side. So how you dey talk to the family? Make I go to post production put them aside. Okay.
stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Healthy Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally, get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So, gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday, the 30th of July at the Otium Game Hub, 39 Boundary Road, East Legon, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, Otium Game Hub on Saturday. This event is powered by Levels Unlocked. Sponsors Healthy Gamer and HyperX. Partners Esports Association Ghana, Melanin Gaming, Ghana Unity DAO, Harmony Protocol, Afrochella, Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals NFT Collection. For more information, do WhatsApp us on 027 299 0990, 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday. Stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Healthy Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally, get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So, gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday, the 30th of July at the Otium Game Hub, 39 Boundary Road, East Legon, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, Otium Game Hub on Saturday. This event is powered by Levels Unlocked. Sponsors Healthy Gamer and HyperX. Partners Esports Association Ghana, Melanin Gaming, Ghana Unity DAO, Harmony Protocol, Afrochella, Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals NFT Collection. For more information, do WhatsApp us on 027 299 0990, 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday. Stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Healthy Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally, get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So, gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday, the 30th of July at the Otium Game Hub, 39 Boundary Road, East Legon, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, Otium Game Hub on Saturday. This event is powered by Levels Unlocked. Sponsors Healthy Gamer and HyperX. Partners Esports Association Ghana, Melanin Gaming, Ghana Unity DAO, Harmony Protocol, Afrochella, Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals NFT collection. For more information, do WhatsApp us on 027 299 0990, 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday.
Hello world and welcome to an exciting day yet again here in Ghana, Africa, and of course it's all about the LevelUpLand 2.0 ultimate wellness and of course gaming experience, and it's an exciting day here. Remember that this is brought to you by the Levels Unlocked team, who were here last year for the first ever edition, and we are here again this year with the second edition. And this year, I mean, it's been mind-blowing. As part of this event, I mean, the Web 3.0 conference came on board, and it's been such a super experience here. But then of course we also had the Health E-Gamer Summit, which happened a while ago, where gamers and of course all other audiences were taking through, I mean, some exciting education about the health aspect of gaming, so that you can actually play better while maintaining correct health and of course wellness. And so my name is Vespa Kofi Sapon. I'll be your moderator and of course shoutcaster for the day, and I'm doing this with my brother.
I'm Echo Watson Alexander, and I'm sure probably most of the gamers know me now as Slimo.
Yeah, Slimo. Now, why the name Slimo? I've been wanting to ask this question.
Well,
what's the meaning behind Slimo?
Slimo,
it sounds slick. Break it down for us.
It's a very interesting name actually. It doesn't really have a meaning to it, but when you go to SHS in Ghana, it's like automatic you have to have a nickname. And then when I went to SHS, I didn't get a nickname, but I just took on my brother's nicknames. It's actually my big brother's nickname, Slimo, and then he passed it down to me. I had to ask permission actually. So yeah, I have permission to use Slimo now.
I only knew of, I mean, inheritances, properties being passed down to generations, but then a nickname being passed down, well, that's new, and that can only happen with Slimo. Of course, he's the super shoutcaster in this industry here, and of course we are here to bring you ultimate action from the LevelUpLand 2.0 happening live at the Otium Game Hub. Now, how do you find this atmosphere, the Otium Game Hub? Tell us.
It's one of the most amazing game hubs I've seen in Ghana currently, and I want to commend everyone that helped to bring this place to how it has become. Because I remember a month ago when I visited the place, we only had, I think, a small setup, but with time passing and everything, you can see progress going into the making of this excellent game hub, and it's a pleasure to be here today.
It's definitely a pleasure to be here. So if you're out there looking for a place, I mean a proper gaming hub, I said proper, I mean with correct AC, with correct monitors. In fact, they have PC gaming, they have console gaming as well. And so for all games that you want to play on PC, you can drop here at Otium Game Hub, located in East Legon on the Boundary Road. And of course, they are partnering this event to make everything happen. So we are actually streaming live on YouTube on the Esports Ghana channel. And so if you joined, kindly share, kindly drop in some love with your comments. We'll be reading that, I mean, along the program. But then of course, if you also want to spread the news about this event, kindly use the hashtags LevelUpLand, hashtag LevelUpLand, and also hashtag HealthEGamer with no hyphen. So it's HealthEGamer, E as in letter E, so HealthEGamer, and also Web3 Accra, hashtag Web3 Accra. Well, last year this event happened and there was so much excitement. It was only NBA, the 2K being played last year, but then this year we've added FIFA as well, and there's a side attraction of some virtual reality games that will be happening. But then the major focus is on the NBA 2K and of course the FIFA 22 Championship. There are trophies to be won, prizes from our sponsor HyperX. Of course, some awesome headsets will be shared for the deserving winners. But then let's talk about last year. Slimo, what are your memories from the last event?
I think last year was an amazing event. Being the maiden edition, well, when you always have a start of something, your expectations are not too high. But I think it blew over the roof, and it was excellent from start to finish. I really enjoyed the competition. And before the tournament, we also had another summit, a healthy gamer summit, and it was brilliant. I've learned even more today than I did last year. But last year was so impactful for me. I learned so many certain postures that when I'm playing the game, I'm able to focus more, and I'm able to even sit behind the game for longer hours. Because I quite remember I asked the question last year where I sat behind the game for about 2 to 3 hours and I felt neck pain. But when Dr. Melita and Dr. Carlos showed me some postures to be able to help me relieve that pain, I think now it has been very impactful for me, and I really enjoyed Level Up Land last year.
And of course, that's the extraordinary thing that comes along with Level Up events. The Levels Unlocked crew, and of course partner with the Health E-Gamer. They make sure that they are giving us good health and a good gaming experience, and that's why we are here. Now, last year our champion for the day was Adam, who came up in a final fierce contest with LeBron. Do you have any memories of how that encounter was like?
It was actually very brilliant. Mind you, Adam stuck with the then champion Milwaukee Bucks and the previous champion that year 2020, the Lakers. I know it was the bubble Lakers, but hey, it's still the Lakers, and I think it was an awesome game to watch. And then during that time, Adam wasn't signed on to an esports team, but since he won that tournament, I've been monitoring him for a while, and he's being chased by a lot of esports teams. But I can confidently say now that he has an esports team, Falcon Esports, and this is what tournaments like this do for players. They give you an identity, and then they bring you out to the world for teams to know that yeah, they are very good NBA players out there.
All right, so talking about esports teams, that is one special aspect of this year's event here at the Level Up Land. It's actually an invitational series, and so some invitations were sent out to existing esports teams. I mean, within the space of last year till now, we've had some number of esports teams.
It's been really growing.
Looks like that is the future of our esports industry here. It's more of teamwork now, less of the individualism. But of course, there are still some individuals here, and I'm sure some esports teams scouts will be looking out for, I mean, the creme de la creme of the players here for both NBA and FIFA. And so I think that's about it for last year. And so this year we have some quite interesting players who have been seeded. But then there's a special catch this year. You know, last year the ladies were incompatible with the guys to actually play, and to be frank, they suffered. This is no disrespect to ladies out there. I know the ladies are very good as well, but then they probably were not prepared adequately to face off with the guys. The guys actually gave them a tough tournament. Do you remember memories from that?
Very tough. I quite remember our first game against Long John, and it was
actually cried. Akofa cried. Oh my God!
The memories are just coming back to me now. It was a fun experience actually, because blending the females and the males with that NBA 2K, I think it was tough on the women, but I'm sure it was a lesson well learned for them now.
It was definitely a lesson well learned, and so for this year, they actually have their thing going on. It's an all-females battle, and about 4 ladies actually competing for a trophy. And so we'll be actually bringing you some action from that gameplay very soon. It's actually happening now. But then we are still in the conversations here, and want to talk about, I mean, the NBA game. I mean, going through the groups, we have some quite interesting names. So there are actually 4 groups and 4 players, I mean, for the guys in there. And so in group 1 we have Carlos, we have Chris Kidd, we have Andre, and we have Wonder Kid in group 1. What do you make of this group?
Very interesting group.
Mind you, there will be 2 qualifiers from each group going into the next stage. That is definitely the quarterfinals. So there are 4 groups now, 4 players each in each group. That makes a total of 16 players. And so 2 out of each group will be going into that round of 8. And so yeah, now with group 1, let me repeat again. We have Carlos, we have Chris Kidd, and we have Andre and Wonder Kid.
I think the name that stands out from group 1 is Wonder Kid, because in Ghana immediately you hear Wonder Kid, you think FIFA, but this time around he's competing in NBA 2K. We'll see what he has for us, but I think the group is competitive enough for us to be able to judge Wonder Kid if he's actually a good NBA 2K player. So I'm actually looking out for how he does and how also Carlos does. It seems like last year he wanted to play, but he didn't get the chance. Well, it's your time now, Carlos. Let's see what you can do.
of course, Wonder Kid is proving his versatility. I mean, he's conquered the FIFA scene, and now he's looking to explore other arenas as well. And there was, I mean, some quite interesting conversations before this particular event when the players were put in groups. People were like, why is Wonder Kid representing in NBA and also for FIFA 22? But then apparently the invitation was sent out to the teams, and the team actually nominated him to represent for both NBA and for FIFA. So I'm sure they really trust him to do justice. And of course, anything that Wonder touches sometimes turns out gold. What do you think?
It seems like he has a King Midas touch actually, and Wonder Kid he's an awesome personality, and I think an incredible gamer because he has a wide range of games that he's actually pretty good at. I remember the MTN Conquest last year where he participated in MK and FIFA, and this year he's participating in NBA 2K as well. It just tells you how good this guy is with video games. So this guy is not only stuck to one place but very versatile, as you said.
Yeah, very versatile, professional esports player. And of course, but then in FIFA, I mean, we'll be going into FIFA very soon, but then I know in FIFA recently there's a lot of challenge coming up for him.
Of course.
And worthy to mention is Prince Jonas from Clay Province, who recently won the GFA trophy, and that was actually a qualifier series for the FIFA E-Nations. But then, of course, we'll be going into FIFA, so let's just now concentrate on NBA. So going into Group 2, we have Zlatan, KXX, Blurryface, Callis, and Albert Wilson. Now, all these names kind of sound new to me, but then any names familiar to you?
I think Albert Wilson's name kind of flashes back some memories because
I think he had quite a great competition last year.
Yeah, he also played in that tournament last year. He went out in the round of 16 stage actually, I quite remember, and I'm looking forward to see how the improvements on his game this year. We'll see how far he can go this year.
All right, so we'll be looking at that as well. And going into Group 3, we have Kobe Links. Oh yeah, Kobe Links.
Of course.
Very familiar name.
Very familiar.
So much hype about Kobe Links last year, but then he failed to live up for it.
Well, that is when so much pressure is put on you. But it seems like the pressure is now down, and we'll see. Well, when the lights are bright, sometimes the players can't step up to the occasion. But this time around, it seems like the pressure is off of Kobe Links, and it's more on other NBA 2K players. We'll see how they also react to that kind of pressure. But with less pressure on Kobe Links, I'm expecting him to do better this time.
All right, with less pressure, let's see what happens. So in Group 3, Kobe Links is there with Ed, Robbie, and Albizi. Any other familiar names for here?
I think Robbie is also a very familiar name as well.
He's a freelance player. And I think that's a mind game. He just tries to downplay the fact that, I mean, he's the under G. And then for all you know, but then I mean, last year, did he really make it?
Well, I think he exited the tournament from the group stages. Sometimes when you come into tournaments as underdog, you'd have nothing to lose, so you can play all out. So this time around, I think he now has that experience from last year that you have to actually play very competitively to get out of the group stages, because I think he took things for granted, and that's why he went out very early last year, and I'm sure he'll do better this time.
Really beefed up his preparation for this year's event, and so we'll be looking out for Robbie as well from Group 3. Now going into Group 4, we have DT. That's quite a familiar name.
Very popular name.
DT, we have I'm Not Crazy. Wow, what a name. Anyway, we have Nitrix also in there, sounds familiar. And we have Long John. Long John definitely is a familiar name with us. Now, Group 4 kind of sounds like a group of death. Look at the names. DT, I'm Not Crazy, Nitrix, and Long John. If we were to go by names, this particular group definitely sounds dangerous. But what do you make of it?
Well, first of all, one thing I enjoy from esports tournaments is the names of some of these players. Not Crazy, well, I haven't heard that too many times, but when you come to tournaments like this, you hear names as those. But regarding the competition in the group, I think this is the toughest group so far. You have, well, I think the favorite to win it all, DT, in that group, and probably another favorite in Long John also in that group. We'll see how it turns out for them. But when you have two favorites in the group like that, it seems like it's going to be lopsided for the other two in the group. But anything can happen in NBA 2K, and I'm expecting the best from everyone.
Anything can happen, and so we'll be very soon going into the action to see what will be coming out of that. So we'll be taking a break very soon, and after the break, we'll have a conversation with Dr. Melita, who's actually with the Levels Unlocked team, and also with Health E-Gamer. She actually brought us that Health E-Gamer Summit previously, and so we'll be speaking to her, and I mean, she'll tell us all about how this whole idea, this whole event came up. And so let's take a break now, and we'll be back with that interview and some more action from the LevelUpLand 2022.
Ghana, stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Health E-Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament, and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday, the 30th of July at the Otium Game Hub, 39 Boundary Road, East Legon, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, Otium Game Hub on Saturday. This event is powered by Levels Unlocked. Sponsors Health E-Gamer and HyperX. Partners Esports Association Ghana, Melanin Gaming, Ghana Unity DAO, Harmony Protocol, Afrochella, Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals and FT Collection. For more information, do WhatsApp us on 027 299 0990, 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday. Ghana, stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Health E-Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament, and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody.
Alright guys, welcome back to the stream. Of course, it is the LevelUpLand 2022 happening live here at the Otium Game Hub, and it's been an exciting event so far. And I've been joined by the ever pretty Dr. Melita Moore, coming all the way from the United States, representing the Levels Unlocked crew, and of course Health E-Gamer, and she's going to share more insight about how this whole event was born. And so Dr. Melita, you're welcome.
Thank you, Vespa.
How are you doing so far? How do you feel about this event this year?
We feel amazing. You know, this is our second year being in person, our third year working with Esports Association Ghana, so we're just happy to be here.
All right, and so of course, talking about the Esports Association of Ghana, they are actually partnering to make this happen. Health E-Gamer is on board as well, and well, she's the whole face of the Health E-Gamer, and of course the entire crew from Levels Unlocked, they are also here in the building. Throughout the event, we'll be speaking to them to also, have their views. But then, Dr. Melita, how was LevelUp born? How did it come out?
Yeah, so Level Up Lands or Levels Unlocked Enterprises.
Okay, so let's take both of them.
Okay, so our company, Levels Unlocked Enterprises, we are a global brand experiential company in esports, sports, and health.
Okay.
And we shine a light on young girls and people of color. And so that's kind of how this came about. And so we have 5 members of our team. 4 are here this year.
All right.
And we decided to create Level Up Land this year. You know, when we came last year, we worked with our WNBA champion, Aerial Powers. We did a Powers Up NBA 2K tournament last year.
Yeah,
so big up to that. Huge success that we had here.
Obviously.
So this year, because we've been invited to be part of Web3 Accra, which is a conference that's happening here, we decided to step into the metaverse, and that's why we have Level Up Land. And so when we talk about Level Up Land, this is really about moving forward to the future. You know, when we talk about the metaverse, people are buying land, they're buying space. And so for us, having our Levels Up tournament, our Level Up Land experience. And so this is a full gaming and wellness experience. We have VR systems here. We have our traditional esports and gaming. We are talking about crypto. We're talking about NFT and blockchain gaming. That all is part of the metaverse. So that is now our Level Up Land experience.
Beautiful. And from the horse's own mouth, now we can understand how Level Up was born. I mean, Level Up Land. And of course, the Levels Unlocked Enterprises, why they are on board as well, and why they are here in Ghana. But then let's talk about Healthy Gamer. Yes, it was a lovely summit we had. Unfortunately, probably we didn't capture that on stream. So if you could share a few things so that people out there joining on the stream could also get some knowledge of, being healthy as a gamer.
So hopefully we'll have a recording later that way people can watch
beautiful.
for a Healthy Gamer
All
Summit.
right.
So this is our second in-person Healthy Gamer Summit. And so, you know, Vespa last year when we were talking about wellness in this digital space, not a lot of people are talking about health and wellness in gaming.
Exactly.
We believe last year was the first event ever done across the continent, certainly here in Ghana, when you were combining digital wellness, gaming, and esports. So I'm a sports medicine physician. I take care of traditional professional athletes, and I've taken care of professional esports athletes. And I found that there just wasn't a lot out there when it came to wellness for gamers. And so we decided to create a nonprofit organization so that we are doing everything with the wellness lens in esports and STEM.
All right. And so I think we've just heard that this is actually a trailblazing experience from Healthy Gamer. This happens nowhere but here in Level Up. I mean, there's nowhere you can go for an esports event and get health advice as well. It only happens here. So, I mean, stick and stay. We're actually streaming live on YouTube on the Esports Ghana channel. And so let's get the conversations happening. Kindly put on the hashtags when you're bringing in your comments. Let's get the conversation also happening on Twitter, on Facebook, on all social media platforms. You can actually tag Health E-Gamer, Level Up Land, and of course Web3 Accra. She earlier mentioned that this conference is happening. It's actually the inaugural version, and I personally was there yesterday to witness, history. There was so much knowledge and wisdom divulged right there from several key note speakers and of course resource persons from around the world happening here in Accra. And of course, Levels Unlocked, Healthy Gamer, they were there too, and now they are here with us. So Dr. Mita, what are your expectations from this event today?
You know, our expectation is to be just as great as last year and surpass that. And I believe we have done that. You know, our whole goal is coming to Accra to be with the esports community that Esports Association Ghana has created. We want to listen to the gamers. We want to meet them where they are, and be able to offer an experience that's world class, an experience that we would do across the globe. So we're bringing that international experience from all the things that we do and making sure that we're bringing it here to Ghana. And so we really wanted this experience just to be a great time. Esports and gaming is meant to be fun. But you also are going to learn at this event about wellness. And so just to be able to have this crossover of esports, gaming, and wellness, that just really means so much to us. So looking at the crowd that's here, looking at the players that are here, we have a full female NBA 2K tournament. We always want to make sure we highlight female gamers. We are a big proponent of, we know the future is female, and so we are a big proponent of always making sure that we put on our platform female gamers. And so today we chose to actually have our all-female NBA 2K tournament first. Because when you talk about traditional sport and you're looking at like the Olympics, the men's events are always first, and then the women go second. we don't do that at Levels Unlocked or at Healthy Gamer. The women
Not
are
at
always
all.
first. Yeah.
You earlier gave some statistics about, world athletics and the fact that there's this esports, the Commonwealth esports aspect. Now, could you shine some more light on that?
Yes, so I'm also a board member of the Global Esports Federation.
Beautiful.
And the chair of Health and Wellness and the vice president of Pan America Esports Development Federation, all under the Global Esports Federation. And next week, this is the first ever Commonwealth Esports Championship. And so this is in parallel with the Commonwealth Games.
Okay.
And the Commonwealth Games, for anyone who may not know, it's the third largest sporting event in the world. So it's the Olympics, World Cup, and then the Commonwealth Games.
With about 72 countries.
You're right.
Yeah,
72 countries in the Commonwealth, and so this year we are having an esports championship.
Okay.
So countries are coming from around the Commonwealth, and they are playing under the flag of their country, which we feel like is so prideful. And Ghana is sending a team, and so Ghana will be represented at this first ever. So we're making history here with Ghana. We're making history with the Commonwealth Esports Championships, and we just found out this week that in 2026, for the next Commonwealth Games, esports is actually going to be integrated into the whole game. So it will be an official medal event.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome. And so kudos to the Global Esports Federation for making that happen. And so yes, it's been an exciting conversation here with Dr. Melita, and we'll be going on a break, and after the break, there's more action. I think we should be going into the game very soon. I'm sure there are people itching to see what's happening. The ladies are battling each other fiercely here, and so we'll be going into that to get some action there. So thank you, Dr. Melita, for coming to.
Thank you for being always such a wonderful shoutcaster for us.
I'm humbled.
You represented last year. You're representing this year. We wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm always humble. Thank you for your kind words. And so let's take that break now. I'll be back with action. It is the LevelUpLand 2022.
Stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Healthy Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament, and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday, the 30th of July at the Otium Game Hub, 39 Boundary Road, East Legon, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, Otium Game Hub on Saturday. This event is powered by Levels Unlocked. Sponsors Healthy Gamer and HyperX. Partners Esports Association Ghana, Melanin Gaming, Ghana Unity DAO, Harmony Protocol, Afrochella, Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals NFT Collection. For more information, do WhatsApp us on 027 299 0990, 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday. Stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Healthy Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament, and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday, the 30th of July at the Otium Game Hub, 39 Boundary Road, East Legon, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, Otium Game Hub on Saturday. This event is powered by Levels Unlocked. Sponsors Healthy Gamer and HyperX. Partners, Esports Association Ghana, Melanin Gaming, Ghana Unity DAO, Harmony Protocol, Afrochella, Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals and FT Collection. For more information, do WhatsApp us on 027 299 0990, 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday. Ghana, stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Health E-Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday the 30th of July at the Otium Game Hub, 39 Boundary Road, East Legon, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, Otium Game Hub on Saturday. This event is powered by Levels Unlocked. Sponsors Health E-Gamer and HyperX. Partners Esports Association Ghana, Melanin Gaming, Ghana Unity DAO, Harmony Protocol, Afrochella, Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals and FT Collection. For more information, do WhatsApp us on 027 299 0990, 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday. Ghana, stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Health E-Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday the 30th of July at the Otium Game Hub, 39 Boundary Road, East Legon, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, Otium Game Hub on Saturday. This event is powered by Levels Unlocked. Sponsors Health E-Gamer and HyperX. Partners Esports Association Ghana, Melanin Gaming, Ghana Unity DAO, Harmony Protocol, Afrochella, Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals and FT Collection. For more information, do WhatsApp us on 027 299 0990, 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday.
Well, yeah, welcome back to the LevelUpLand, the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. I'm enjoying myself so far, and I have an interesting gentleman here with me from the Ghana Unity DAO and the Web 3.0 Accra. Can you introduce yourself to our viewers, please?
Hi, my name is Del Titus Bewa. I'm the co-founder of Web3 Accra and the founder of Ghana Unity DAO, a decentralized autonomous organization focused on building Web3 ecosystems in Ghana and Africa.
for those of our viewers who don't know what the Unity Dial means, I heard it's an acronym actually. So could you actually break what the Unity Dial actually means?
So Ghana Unity DAO is essentially, as mentioned, a decentralized autonomous organization. It's a community of members in the Web3 space in Ghana, and we focus on education, economic impacts, and community building. And what we essentially hope to do is harness this ecosystem so that we can start to encourage and build the Web3 community in Ghana, not just in Ghana, but across Africa, through conferences, investing into projects, and ultimately investing into talent in people. That's a general overview of what the Ghana Unity DAO is.
Okay, so partnering with such a community, you are looking to invest in talented gamers actually. Oh. Well, you had your Web 3.0 conference yesterday. What were your expectations going into the conference and your feedback from the conference and how it went?
Well, I mean, it's new, you know. This is this is an inaugural one, and to be honest, very humbled by the turnout. You can see here, everyone's kind of engaged. Obviously, the esports is a big component, blockchain, crypto. I feel like this isn't about just, businesses. This is about bringing together people in the ecosystem so people can meet one another and understand that there are other people like them in this space that they can communicate with and develop ideas with and develop relationships with.
Well, that is it. The Web 3.0 Accra conference held at the Kempinski Hotel yesterday, and we have the tournament going on today. What do you think about the turnout in the tournament and the kind of competitiveness going on here? Because you said you were looking to invest into talent. Have you seen some eye-catching talent so far?
Listen, the NBA 2K is popping off, and the FIFA. I mean, I'm yet to play.
You actually play?
Oh yeah, I'm going to play, of course.
Okay,
of course. I'm a FIFA player.
Well, then I have to get you some time to play you one-on-one.
I'm definitely playing in FIFA.
I'm up for game.
But no, it's very competitive. I was in the other room. They're screaming. Incredible.
Very, very good. Yeah, that's what the FIFA in Ghana is all about. I think people are more passionate about FIFA in Ghana. And then before the tournament kicked off, we had a Health eGamer Summit where we had Dr. Melita and Carlos coming to speak to us about how to game properly. I'd have to put it in that category, how to game properly. What do you catch from that Health eGamer Summit, and how is it going to be beneficial to gamers out there today playing in these tournaments?
So I think what they're doing is, what Dr. Melita is doing, Carlos, Erin, the whole entire Levels Unlocked team is doing is very, very wise, very critical at this stage of tech in general, because if you see what's happened with the likes of like social media, where people have completely become can't detach themselves from it, right, very easily. I think they've kind of learned from that and understood that they have to approach this from the ground up in the very early stages of esports. So I think that's a very, very, actually very important what they're doing, more so than just the gaming.
More so than just gaming. It is bigger than gaming actually. And then back to the Web 3.0 conference yesterday. I heard that summit turnout was great actually, but could you actually break down what went on during that conference and what the speakers came to speak about, and how the people who actually attended the summit benefited from that conference?
So the idea was to basically bring thought leaders together from in Africa and the diaspora, right?
So it was Africa and diaspora.
And the diaspora, right? That are doing positive things within the environment, and also bring together the Web3 community. Those who are interested, those who are already vested, and those who are building companies.
Viewers, actually, what is Web3?
Okay, so Web3 is basically the next phase of the internet, right? Which is underpinned by blockchain technology, metaverse, AI, VR, and obviously gaming, right? That's the next phase, and then cryptography. That's, to me, is a good summary of what Web3 is. It's the next phase of the internet.
Okay, so you didn't finish with breaking down what went on at the conference, because you said you brought people from thought leaders from Africa and then diaspora. And what did they highlight on to give to their viewers?
Yeah, so essentially it's a combination of both. The thought leaders came to give perspective from their respective fields so that people can have insight to areas that they may not naturally have insight to, and then the local community also give their perspective, right? So it's a very engaging discussion between two sides, right? Local, diaspora, and really starting to gear towards, ideating how we move forward, how we build this industry. Because a relatively new industry in Africa, we have to be very conscious of that. New. So we cannot just jump into things. We need to bring the community together so that we can build unity and ultimately, have a much more robust industry because we've approached it by engaging everybody in the community.
And I think what you guys did was actually very, very good. Partnering with the gaming community in Ghana as well. Very, very big community. But I want to say a big thank you to what you guys have done so far, because I think it's actually really, really very, very impactful. So we'll see how the turnout comes when things go the next stage from here. So we'll see how things go. And thank you, Dels, for having this interview with me. I'm looking forward to catching you one-on-one with you and see how you'll be able to match up against. I'm very, very ready. So I'll catch you some other time, Dels. Thank you. This is the Level Up Land tournament. Well, the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Will catch you after this break.
Take care.
Stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Healthy Gamers Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament, and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So
You're welcome back to a very, very interesting event here at the Ultium Game Hub. It's the LevelUpLand Ultimate Gaming and Wellness Experience. I have now here with me Kalu. Well, if I start mentioning his accolades, I'm not sure I'll finish right now, but I think the biggest highlight is going to be he's going to be the one to represent Ghana in that eFootball Championship in Birmingham, the Commonwealth Games actually. And I haven't spoken to you about that yet, but we all knew you as a FIFA player. What made you venture into eFootball? Is it because you saw that too many people weren't into eFootball and that's why you ventured into eFootball?
Yeah, there was something like that because I saw a lot of boys basing on FIFA, and it was always about FIFA, like playing FIFA. So when I heard about eFootball, I saw a few kids in my area playing it, and I was like, PES has brought a new game. So when I was registered for that tournament, it was actually, I think, a Sunday that we played. Yeah. So I just woke up. Really, I had nothing to do that day, so I said, why not go and just try? Because I've actually had a little bit of training for it.
Well, just trying got him to represent Ghana in Birmingham. Wow, very, very interesting thoughts there. And now on to your FIFA career. I know you're still actively playing FIFA. I saw you the other time playing, I think, Genie in those online, I think, competitions. And into your FIFA career, you recently made a top 10 list where I think Esports Africa News, I think, asked you to make that top 10 list. Prince Jonas also made his top 10 list. I think now top 10 lists are coming out for FIFA players. You have a top 10 list for eFootball players, or you don't know much of the players yet?
I really don't know much. He's now into my Esports.
Yeah.
He has been signed to my Esports. Yeah, I think they are the three people that I know personally.
Okay. And then with FIFA also, you made your top 10 list, but it was in no particular order. I'm going to worry you a bit. I think now, you see, tournaments are coming up nowadays, like every now and then. And first, we used to be witnessing one that could win every single time, but now it's not the case. You go to a tournament and you hear, hey, Prince Jonas has won, hey, Guy Kobe has won, Sule has won, and then there's another name in the mix now, Firmino. Who are your top 3 gamers in the country at the moment? Not all time, like currently FIFA 22, top 3 FIFA players in the country at the moment, only 3.
Now I'll take Prince Jonas as my first, because I actually met him earlier this year in 2 competitions, which he actually took me out, and that was either in the final or semi-final. Yeah, so Prince Jonas, and him also winning the GFA
trophy.
The E-trophy. Yeah, makes him like our top gamer, without doubt. Then I'll take Sule as the next person, because if you watch this year, he's informed more than Wonder Kid. And he has actually made, I think he eliminated Wonder
Kid in that A-Trophy Championship.
Yeah. And he's actively playing FIFA more than Wonder. Because Wonder I was on a call with him the last time, he told me that, now he's not actively playing FIFA. That's why on Twitter I posted a series and Wonder won, but we couldn't play because he told me that he's
not actively playing FIFA.
So I had to go and play with him. That was the runner-up. Yeah. And the third place is going to be tough because I don't want to put Wonder because he's actively not playing. So I can give it to Mbappe. Yeah.
Very, very interesting choice. I'm sure our viewers out there will be wondering why he gave that choice to Mbappe and not probably a Guy Kobe or a Firmino or an OG Drizzy or probably a Genie or anything else. But I love that you gave that top 10 list with confidence. And now moving on to esports teams in Ghana. For the past few months, you could go onto social media and you hear there's a new esports team in Ghana. I think recently the Explosion Esports launched their esports teams and they had 2 marquee signings in Genie and Sule. How big was that for Explosion to sign a player with that caliber, that status like Sule and Genie? What message did this send to other esports teams? Because it looked like they came out with a bang, like they're sending a very, very big message to other esports teams.
Actually, being an esports team, nobody really knows. I think they just came this year.
Yeah, they just came on board.
They just came this year. Having to sign one of our 2 top gamers because in 21. Gini was the second best
the junior tournament.
with the junior tournament, and Sule was
actually won. Yeah.
So having those two players on board, they are going to be like they are actually sending a message that hello esports team, like watch out because we are having these good players, so we mean business. Understand?
Well, personally, I think esports teams give players an extra added identity when going out there, and I think Explosion Esports has done so well so far. But there are other esports teams. Well, I think the veteran esports teams are Falcon Esports, the likes of Play Province and all that. But I think next year we'll see more of esports teams growing, because even in this tournament, which was invitational, we took players from every single esports team in the country, and I think the turnout has been great. Right? There has been a joy speaking with Alfred Kalu, the player going to represent Ghana at the Commonwealth Games for eFootball, and we wish you all the best, Kalu. And we'll be right back with some more action from the Level Up Land, the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. We'll catch you later.
All right, welcome back to Level Up Land 2022. It's getting exciting here. We've had so many conversations that I'm sure has actually given you so much knowledge. Remember, we're live on YouTube on the Esports Ghana channel. Remember to keep streaming and of course share the link so the family can come on board. But now we're going into the NBA 2K finale for the ladies cup. It's a special cup going on for the ladies, and of course Levels Unlocked is all about empowering ladies. And so Slimo, take us on to this final game.
Oh yeah, welcome back to the Level Up Land, the ultimate gaming and wellness experience, and we are now onto the gaming aspect, and we are already in the final of the NBA 2K Ladies Cup. Our final matchup, which is going on, Akofa 7 versus Jiggy. Mind you, Akofa 7 going for, well, the Brooklyn Nets, and Jiggy opting for the LA Lakers. And very, very early on, you can see how dangerously Akofa is attacking the paint, because she knows that with that height advantage that she has with the Brooklyn Nets is going to worry the Lakers for a bit. But Anthony Davis driving to the rim there and gets an easy layup for Jiggy, and they're exchanging baskets very, very early on in the game, and just tells you how well these girls are, and it's actually a testament to how good they've been to be able to get to the final. What do you think of Akofa 7's performance so far?
Yeah, of course. So to bring to your knowledge, Akofa 7 is actually representing the Team Falcon. Yes, the Team Falcon. I mean the Falcons GH team. Pardon me. And of course, Jiggy is representing the. Yes, and so it's actually exciting to see them not actually joking at all. They really mean business, and of course there's a trophy at stake, and also some prizes from HyperX, who are on board as a sponsor, and so it is all to play for. So let's just see how it goes.
I take you to the lineups once again for Akofa 7. Ben Simmons playing that point guard role, where Seth Curry in that shooting guard role, and the ever scoring duo of Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving going for the Brooklyn Nets, while Andre Drummond starts at center for them. And for the LA Lakers and Jiggy, we have the legend LeBron James playing that small forward role, Anthony Davis with that power forward role, and I think she's opted for Malik Monk also, and then Russell Westbrook, the triple-double king actually. But it's Seth Curry driving to the rim and then makes that shot go. Very, very early on, they are exchanging baskets, not being able to get some shots from the perimeter, and it seems like all the points are actually coming from the paint.
Yes, and of course, I'm sure you can actually hear a lot of excitement here in the atmosphere. The audience, they are going wild. I'm sure there's a fair balance of supporters, either for Jiggy and for Akofa 7, and so with all the support, they can't let them down. Team Falcons have, at least the bragging rights to fight for. Also, Roots Esports definitely have, and yes, in your shot, that's Jiggy with her dread, with the locks, Rasta. What do you call it? The braids.
Yeah.
Oh my God, with those braids, and Akofa 7 with that haircut there. There's no smiles on their face. They really mean business.
They
very serious,
actually.
And it's so surprising they had some parity. Wow, that was dope.
Kevin Durant from outside the arc. Well, I think he's a 3-level scorer there, KD. With his length and size, he's very, very difficult to defend, and just drains that 3 for Jiggy as she takes a 3-point lead. Well, still in the second quarter.
Durant is one player who has built that pedigree over the years. It's unfortunate he's missed out on some of the MVPs, but then of course he's been constantly putting in effort in this NBA game, and of course kudos to him. I'm sure he can be the difference for the Brooklyn Nets in this particular game.
A very, very big difference maker Kevin Durant is. But speaking of his partner in crime, Kyrie Irving, I know there's a little bit of chaos going on with the Brooklyn Nets team, with Kevin Durant requesting
tell
a
us
trade
about
and
that.
everything. Well, Kevin Durant actually requesting a trade, and I think that all sparked from Kyrie Irving's, should I say, lack of playing time last season.
Wow.
It sparked that controversy between that Brooklyn Nets roster, and I don't think it's going too well for them. We'll see.
Okay.
I'm expecting him to be traded actually, so we'll see how that works out for KD, but he's still on the Brooklyn Nets at the moment. Ben Simmons, your shot there, the Australian point guard, well, laying it off for Kyrie Irving, wide open for Irving, but just couldn't make that shot. Jiggy there, Akofa still in the lead, leading by 4 points. LeBron James trying to control the pace with the slam there, but the block from Andre Drummond just turns out to be a foul, and LeBron James back to the line. And
yes,
there you
LeBron
can see
James.
the stats. Last season, LeBron James 25 points per game.
He's a king at this game, and there's no doubt about that. He's proving that over and over, and he keeps proving it. Even, I mean, in his age, how old is he now?
He's 37
years, and he keeps running like, I mean, a young Ghana out there.
I think he can be likened to Cristiano Ronaldo because they just
most
keep
definitely
going.
Most definitely. They are two kings from two different arenas, and of course, kudos to LeBron.
Well, LeBron James still going at it hard, and there is halftime. Akofa leading 12-10. The Brooklyn Nets out on top of halftime, and just to get some thoughts from Vespa with how the games have gone, it seems like it's a low-scoring game because the time is limited a bit. But I'm sure with how Jiggy is playing, she'll be able to get some more points on board.
Yeah, of course, definitely. It's close. I mean, it's just a 2-point gap, and I think I can't just make any predictions at this point. But then looking at their track records before coming into this final, Jiggy won her first game against Nams, and Akofa actually lost her first game
more or less like
against Debbie. Yeah, but then of course Akofa bounced back, and in the third round she actually won by 30 points to Thelma.
Wow.
But then also she lost again to Jiggy. And so this is a match they've actually played in the roundup to this final, where Jiggy won.
I like when players play each other before the final.
Before the final,
you'll be able to get into some of their heads and everything.
So I mean, pretty much that's been the journey for Jiggy. And Akofa, before coming into this final, actually did beat Nams by 37 points to 18.
Wow.
And so they don't actually make a lot of points. I mean, looking at the thread, because probably the time is maybe limited. But then let's see who's actually going to carry it. Is she going to repeat the history she made during the roundup to the final, or is Akofa actually going to get revenge? And that is what we're waiting to see. It is a game between the Falcons GH and Roots Esports, to remind you of that.
Well, Russell Westbrook controlling things and drives to the basket and gets that tough layup to go for Jiggy. Still trying to match up that score, whilst Seth Carey for Akofa 7 draws the foul and goes back. Well, trying to go back to the line, but it's a side out of bounds for Akofa 7. Seth Carey with loads of space to work with. Well, very, very interesting there as she tried to go at Anthony Davis, one of the premier shot blockers in the league, but she managed to get a foul out of that, and we know how deadly Carey is from the free throw line. Very, very deadly. I think that's one similarity between him and his brother Stephen Curry is also popular for his three-point shooting, and I think the accuracy from Seth Curry is also there as well. Very, very talented family.
Now, talking about the Curry family, I mean, I've been tempted for so long to talk about the recent, the Champions game between the State Warriors and of course the Celtics. How did you follow that game? How was the excitement for you?
Well, I think the NBA Finals was so exciting because we had an all-level defensive team in the Boston Celtics, and the attack from the Warriors was just crazy because the shooting was coming from all angles. As Seth Curry could shoot, we all know Seth Curry can shoot. Klay Thompson coming back from an injury, would you expect him to be able to shoot as well as he did over the years? But Andrew Wiggins, my favorite of it all, many people doubted him, but Andrew Wiggins has played brilliantly so far. And not to forget Jordan Poole.
Definitely, Poole was a name that trended for quite some time during those playoffs.
He was draining threes from everywhere on the court, and that is how it worked for the Warriors. I think it was too much to handle for the Boston Celtics, but I must tell you, the Boston Celtics are actually planning to get back at the Warriors because they're also looking at trying to sign KD, trying to get Jaylen Brown in a package deal for KD. We'll see how that goes about, but I prefer KD to stay at the Brooklyn Nets and try it out one more time. Kyrie Irving now for Akofa 7. As he slams it in with Andre Drummond, free lane to the basket, and he'd expect a center to slam it in, and just as he did, a premier shot blocker in the league as well. Andre Drummond, Malik Monk will try to get a layup in, a hecky-jecky shot there up at the rim, but just couldn't get it to go. Ben Simmons into the nifty shift to Kyrie Irving for Akofa 7.
And
very, very tough final indeed.
Very tough, but it looks like Akofa is... Wow.
Very, very interesting.
Oh my word.
Ben Simmons. You know why it's so interesting? Ben Simmons is one of the worst 3-point shooters in the league.
Yes, I was actually about to say that was created out of nothing. I mean, look at the defense. They even didn't come on him because probably didn't expect him to make it.
I think the build-up play was so good, and
it was good.
It gave
Ben Simmons a very, that space. Exactly. And like I was saying, Akofa is clearly pulling clear. We're in the final quarter of the game, and it looks like might be a done deal for Akofa. And let me remind you that this is the special NBA 2K Ladies Cup here at the Level Up Land 2022 edition, brought to you by Levels Unlocked, and of course in partnership with the Esports Association of Ghana, Health E-Gamer, HyperX, and also powered by Otium Gaming Hub, where we are bringing to you this live event. And so let's get the remainder of the game for you guys.
Into the final minutes of the NBA 2K Ladies Cup, and it seems like Akofa is just edging closer to getting her hands on the trophy. Russell Westbrook gets one out, but Jiggy just can't get some shots to go in, and Seth Curry comes away with it on the other end.
Another 3-pointer? Okay.
Well, a veteran in Goran Dragic lining up one for Durant. Well, gets the 3 to go, but just couldn't make that 3-point shot to open up that gap. LeBron James with the slam on his head. Very trademark move from the king himself. LeBron James still going strong at 37. Dragic into Ben Simmons for Akofa 7, trying to wrap it up in our final game, the NBA 2K Ladies Cup. Drummond still in the paint. Well, it seems like they're trying to just share the rock and take some time off the clock, but what a brilliant display. Durant deadly from mid-range and draining that shot. Russell Westbrook tried to get some points on the board. Well, he does, but it seems like this is too late for Jiggy right now to be able to equalize. And that is it. Akofa 7 is your champion for the NBA 2K Ladies Cup, and I'm not surprised at all.
Neither am I. I mean, Akofa has been in this gaming scene for quite a while, and she's actually proven that she's an OG in this, and so it looked like a formality for her. And I mean, by virtue of the scoreline, they started close, but then eventually, I mean, there was some considerable, she kept pulling away, and then at the end of the day, there was some considerable amount of gap in there to actually make sure that she is a champion, undisputed. So congratulations to Akofa 7 for coming through as the champion of the NBA 2K Ladies Cup for the Levels Unlocked, of course, gaming experience happening right here at Otium Gaming Hub, and I did enjoy that game.
I also did very, very much, because you could see the gameplay from Akofa 7 was trying to spread out, trying to make the court as wide as you can, and then get some 3-point shots up. And the most interesting 3-point shot there was from Ben Simmons. He actually drained it and
out of nothing, and it looked beautiful. That torpedo, that curve in that pointer.
Very, very interesting from Akofa 7.
Yeah, so
very well deserved. Actually.
So you know what, Akofa is actually going to walk home with a trophy today, and I'm sure this might be her first. I'm really not sure, but then we'll be speaking to her. We'll bring her on board and we'll speak to her and let her know. Let her tell us how she managed to clinch the title for today. And so we're gonna go for a quick break, and after the break we'll have Akofa here to tell us how she did that. But then let me remind you that this is Level Up Land 2022, brought to you by Levels Unlocked in partnership with the Esports Association of Ghana. And reminding you again, we have the NBA 2K Men's Cup also going on, and of course FIFA 22 is also happening behind the scenes. We'll bring you some of the action very soon, so there's a lot. Stick and stay. It's Esports Ghana on YouTube, and of course let me remind you that the hashtags to mention are Health E-Gamer, Levels Unlocked, Level Up Land, and that's definitely good to go. So stay tuned. We'll be back after this quick break to speak to Akofa 7, the champion of the Ladies 2K Cup. All right, that break is coming up very soon, and in a few minutes we'll be back after that break to bring to you, of course, the rest of the action. All right, we are going for a break. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I think I have to announce that again. And after this break, we are coming back with more action on the Level Up Land 2022. temperature proper. You can take a break while that's fine. Someone another need for sorry. I mean, she's all new because I Slime more. Mike. Always keep it there, okay? All right. Charlie, guys, can they play just one match? I think they'll finish. All right. No problem, sorry, sir. Hey, Masa. Hey. Yo. What be your problem? Chill. If it's just one game they play, what be the yawa? Chill. I say chill. Why what's up? If you one game, me to explain to you, allow. If you one game, if you boss to the partner the event, you won't do yawa like that.
I started losing.
So that's a come up. Sorry, the Level Up Land event, and I have with me the 2K championship. I mean, the 2K champion for the Ladies Cup. I'm actually kind of nervous with her presence because I'm in the presence of a champion, a true champion indeed. And of course, Levels Unlocked is all about empowering ladies. And so today, this lady has been empowered, and she's actually the champion for the Ladies Cup event. And I've been joined by Akofa 7. Why have you ditched the name Isabella? Isabella is a beautiful name. Why have you ditched your name Isabella?
I mean, Akufa 7 is much more fun than
You think
Isabella.
so?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Isabella is romantic.
No, but Akufa 7, I mean, it's a brand. I'm trying to build a brand. You get it?
All right. And so
it's a
respect
stepping stone,
to the Akofa 7 brand, the champion for. How did you manage to be a champion today?
Wow. So when we started the game, I actually lost my first 2 games.
And that's very surprising.
Yeah, it's very surprising because I was nervous at first. So as I continued playing, I got the courage I needed, and then I overcame my fear. And that was it.
All right, so congratulations to you for achieving that
Thank you very
feat.
much.
Now, it looked like you've been wanting this for quite a long while, right from last year until this year. What kind of preparation did you put in place to make it happen?
I kept training as and when I could, and I mean, a week before the tournament, I was training intensively. So it's only right that I put in the work.
Training. And so you've definitely made the Falcons team proud. Shouts to Team Falcon. But then, what do you have to say about Levels Unlocked and this whole Level Up Land experience? You've been here from last year and this year. What do you have? What do you see about this year's event?
So this year's event is actually much more bigger than the previous one. But then everything they've done for us has helped us improve. I mean, I've learned a lot about my mental health, how to be a gamer and then be healthy, be a healthy gamer basically. So it has helped.
All right, so kudos to Levels Unlocked for actually enabling Akofa to again get a lot of info on how to be a healthy gamer and of course and a champion as well. So are you trying to say that the tips that were shared over there is what you applied and now you're a champion?
Most of them.
Okay, so that's it for you, and so kudos to you. You're carrying home a trophy. Can I keep it for you for a week?
Oh sure, why not?
All right,
You can bring 100 to this party.
They are going for a break, and after the break, there's more and more action. Stay tuned. It is the Level Up Land 2022. and how has it been for you now that we're getting into the finals?
Regarding last year, the NBA 2K tournament was very, very competitive, and I think you've seen the competitiveness go up to another level this year because there were some surprises this year, and it's been pretty exciting.
Pretty exciting.
FIFA, as always very competitive.
All right, so right about now, we're about to get into the finals for the FIFA 22 Men's Cup, and let's just run through the group stages. I mean, the build-up to the finals. So we started with our 4 groups, and in Group 1, we had the likes of Medicine, Pinocchio, OG Drizzy, Dels, and Wonder Kid.
Big names.
Big names. Unfortunately, some of them had to drop out. Yeah, so we saw Medicine topping that group with 6 points, and Pinocchio following up with 3 points. Unfortunately, OG Drizzy, who has been building up a name for himself in the community. One of the favorites, and of course on the new gen on PS5, he's OG. Unfortunately,
people touted him to win.
Yeah, probably didn't work out for him. Maybe he's not cut for tournaments. Maybe in his home, he is definitely a champion. But then, of course, that's how it went up in Group 1. In Group 2, we had Wise Mars, Guy Kobe, Slow Mo, Yao GH, and Kenda Merchant. But then there were 4 participants who actually made it there, and the top 2 qualifiers was Wise Mars and Guy Kobe, and these are the 2 players who are actually going to face each other in the finals. Simon.
Very interesting. I just love when players face each other in the group stages and have a chance to face each other in the finals.
Now hold on, is this sort of a jinx thing happening here? Because earlier in the Ladies Cup we saw Akofa 7 coming up against Jiggy in the round up to the finals, and they ended up facing each other in the finals as well.
Very coincidental.
And yeah, we have the same situation happening here in the FIFA 22. But let's jump over to Group 3. Let's see how it went. In Group 3 we had Wicked and Jovial, Mbappe, Carlos, and Monica, and the top 2 was Wicked and Jovial. That is Carlo for your that's how he's popularly known, and Mbappe. They actually drew level on 6 points each. Now it looks like Carlo is really coming up these days. Yesterday there was a face-off between him and Big Ups. There was a Team Falcons versus a Play Province, battle, an ultimate battle, and Carlo just whipped Big Ups just like that.
Very interesting. I think people are now underestimating Kalu because he switched over to PES for a little bit. But this guy is still a very good FIFA player.
Still wicked. He is still wicked. And so yes, that's how things went in Group 3. In Group 4, some interesting names there. Flo Berner was in there. Raji was in there. Excel came all the way from the Volta region, from the Acer Gaming Hub. He was also in there. Endless was in there, and Memory was in there. And in fact, we had the full representation for that group. But then Flo Berner, that guy, Simon, that guy
keeps going on and on.
So yeah, Flo Berner actually topped that group with 12 points. Raji followed with 6 points. Excel couldn't make it. He just got 4 points. Endless 4 points. And Memory, not that surprising. Memory only managed 2 points.
I also spoke to him.
Now you have witnessed Memory play. How did this happen? What do you think?
I have witnessed Memory in action, but I also spoke to him a few hours ago, and he told me he was new to the new version, the PS5 version of the console. Wow. So I think that is now the excuse. I'm sure when the new FIFA 23 season comes out, we'll hear excuses like that again.
Definitely, we are hoping not to hear these excuses, because we are leveling up, right?
Of course we are
here at LevelUpLand 2022. And so now on the road to the finals, that's knockout. During the knockout stages, we saw Medicine coming up against Raji winning by 2-1. Guy Kobe faced off with Mbappe of Play Province. Guess the scoreline: 5-1 in favor of Guy Kobe.
Wow, it seems like these days the Play Province boys are getting their ass whooped.
No, I think probably they are getting too comfortable with, the attention they are receiving, the fans. They are being praised all around, and it looks like it's probably getting into their heads.
It seems like I have to let their manager know that they have to sit up and
you
train.
Have to, as a PRO, you have to get your boys in form. All right, so Pinocchio also came up against Flo Berner, and Flo Berner actually won that by 4-2. Not surprising in there. Wise Mars and Wicked and Jovial. That was a crunch match. Wise Mars versus Kalu. Wise Mars winning 2-1 there. And so that sets the pace for semi-finals, where Guy Kobe came up against Raji and gave him a solid 4-0 in that semi-final game. Also, Weissmas beat Flo Berner. Flo Berner has been touted as a ghetto champion. I mean, he's conquered all ghettos, and of course on the big stages too, he's done a lot to prove it. But then Weissmas,
I think with Weissmas, everyone knew he was very, very good on the PS4 version. We were expecting this on the PS5 version, but this is huge. Every time you go to a tournament as an underdog and you're able to match or beat one of the big dogs, I think your name goes far, and I'm sure now the spotlight is on Weissmas.
Alright, so yes, that spotlight is on Weissmas, because now we are going to get into the finals where we have Weissmas coming up against Guy Kobe. And so we are switching into, yes, the players. I mean, they are ready. Simon, your prediction before going into this final? This is the LevelUpLand FIFA 22 final, and let me know what you think.
I'm just leaning towards Guy Kobe a bit because of the experience. Usually experience counts in big moments like this, and I think he might just edge it over Weissmas in this one.
Okay, and so here we go, Simon. Bring us the action.
Very, very interesting final. It's the big one. It's time for the big one, the LevelUpLand FIFA 22 final. Mind you, Weissmas in the white kit of PSG. And Guy Kobe already on the attack. Hakimi looking for the cutback. Mbappe, well blocked. Kimpembe already doing the work for Weissmas. And I just like the intensity in those first few minutes.
Very early on, I mean, they are proving to us that they mean business. They want to carry that trophy home. They want to be called the champion of this event, and it's no surprise in that. I mean, Guy Kobe is menacingly attacking very early, but it looks like Weissmas is rather taking his time to build an attack here.
It's just very, very contrasting styles. It looks like Guy Kobe wants things done right now. He wants things done very, very quickly, and Weissmas seems like the slow and methodic type. We'll see how it works out for him. Kylian Mbappe for Guy Kobe. Verratti well intercepted by Lionel Messi of all people. We won't be hearing that so many times, because Lionel Messi in that DM position is a bit weird, but hey, he's one of the best players for a reason. He can do everything on the pitch, and he's doing everything for Weissmas right now. Verratti for Guy Kobe. Wijnaldum, Kylian Mbappe. Guy Kobe still searching for a way through that stubborn defense of Weissmas. Guy Kobe newly signed to Esports Academy, I am told, and it seems like
this is big news.
Now they are now giving him an identity.
Big announcement. Is this official yet, or
I think it's very, very it's a here we go.
Alright, so transfer season in it, and wow, Guy Kobe to Esports Academy. I mean, that's a big thing for Esports Academy. Probably will be the face of the academy.
I'm very, very sure. Probably the team captain as well.
Definitely. No
Weissmas on the attack. Lovely pass it to Sergio Ramos. Well, tried to lob the goalkeeper from there. Was it a lob?
No, that was
really difficult
pass from the chest. I mean, how he was able to control the ball with his chest and actually create a pass out of it. That was genius.
I'm sure if he had tried to go for the extra pass, I'm sure would have seen the net ruffle, but Guy Kobe comes away with a Messi on the flank for Kobe. Well intercepted there by his opposite number, Lionel Messi.
Of course,
this time around for Weissmas.
I must admit that Weissmas is really, tactical with his defense. I mean, his positional defending is on top, and I think that might be what is working for him in this tournament. And so this is actually going to be an interesting match we have here, an interesting final. Of course, finals definitely have to be interesting because both teams look like they are really on top of their defensive game. But then what do we have here?
Weissmas with the first goal. He draws first blood.
Oh, Lua, what a goal there. I mean, just when I was talking about unlocking defenses, Weissmas team to have found that key to breaking Guy Kobe apart.
Lovely build up. Well, I'm not expecting it to be, but hey, surprises can happen. Weissmas with that early goal to stand Guy Kobe in the finals. The game of very slender magic. Can Kobe equalizer? Yes, he can. Kylian Mbappe to the near post of the goalkeeper, and Donnarumma was left helpless in that situation, and Guy Kobe levels up.
Wow, game on. Interesting final, like I predicted, and yes, goals have already started and they are being shared equally here. and that's lovely to see. I mean, that's the spirit of competitiveness that we always crave to actually see here in Level Up events.
Well, with finals, sometimes you can get KG matches, but it seems like this is not going to be one of them. We're already getting goals in these matches, and I love to see that. But in finals, there's no margin for error actually, and small mistakes can just cost you. We'll see who makes that mistake. Gives his opponent the chance to be crowned the champion of the LevelUpLand FIFA 22 final.
But then hold on, Slimo, are mistakes inevitable in a game of FIFA? Can you just play your game without a single mistake? Can you say that as a gamer yourself?
I personally don't think so. You always make a mistake or two, and if mistakes are not made, goals can't be scored. I think goals are scored from mistakes, and that is how come the game is a complete game. Di Maria for Guy Kobe with a chance here, lovely pass it to Neymar, well, trying to get that cut back into Kylian. But Donnarumma covers for Wisemas.
It looks like Guy Kobe came on with a cutback system. So far, from about 2 or 3 attacks I've witnessed, he's always cutting back from the right flank into the middle. But then kudos to Wisemas. I think he's, on his way to sorting that out.
Well, it seems like Wisemas knows what he's all about, but Hakimi steps in the right direction for Guy Kobe. And he can get him on the counter, but that is it. The referee blows the whistle for the first half, and a very, very evenly balanced first half in our final. Guy Kobe in your shot on the right, and Wisemas on the left. Wisemas, a player of Roots Esports too. It seems like Roots Esports also, they came down a bit for a moment, but it seems like they're rising up the ladder.
Rise because they had a representative in the ladies cup for NBA 2K in the person of Chige. So it looks like, there's Roots. Roots have actually come up. They've shown up themselves in this particular event here. So kudos to them. But then talking about, Roots, Falcons, Play Province, Esports Academy. Now, the future of our esports, industry is all about teamwork. It's all about the teams that are being set up and teams that are working together to actually win events. And it's lovely to see, because when there's a structure of a team, things are more formal, things are, I think, quite easier. You tell me about teamwork here. You're actually a PRO of a whole team. So tell me, in your own way, what do you make of teams in esports?
I think teamwork builds up your chemistry. It gives you a sense of connecting on a different level with people, and I've had first-hand experience of that, and I think it's very, very brilliant. With the creation of the esports teams, I think it gives the players, I've said, the identity. It gives them the opportunity to go out there and compete. Sometimes these players can't even afford to, get registration fees and everything, but the team sorts you out, can sort your transportation and everything, and it puts you on the map as well. So I think esports teams are very, very necessary. But then now Messi with a chance with the finesse here. Wow. Guy Kobe still trying to find a way past Wisemas' defense. Lovely play out from Wisemas, decides to recycle Verratti. The ball rolling to Messi. Messi trying to find space. Verratti well cut out by Wijnaldum, but the rebound goes back to Wisemas. Kylian Mbappe, reverse elastico. Nuno Mendes trying to step in. Can he get that extra pass?
I think that was
the ever-present Fresnel Kimpembe steps in once more.
Yeah, he steps in, but then that was much of a heavy touch from Wisemas there. He was actually controlling the pace until he decided to let go, and then, Kimpembe, that towering presence in the defense just came through for Guy Kobe. This is just lovely gameplay here.
It just shows that these two actually deserve to be in the final.
So much quality in their efforts, and this is straight international level. You can only get this in events like this. You can always see the best coming up against each other in events like this, and it's just exciting to see. Now, talking about teams, there's this new team on board, Explosion. Have you heard of them?
They've exploded into the esports scene actually.
But then, unfortunately, they have disappointed me today. With the way they came in, with all the noise, with all the bang, I was expecting to have seen probably a member of the team in the finals. But then, I think it's not early days yet for them, and this will probably be
a lesson for them to learn from.
So kudos to Marvin, the team owner, who's here present, supporting this whole event here. Also kudos to
Wisemas with another goal.
Kudos to Wisemas then.
The extra pass once more, and Kylian Mbappe converts. There's trouble now for Guy Kobe in the final minutes. Neymar, mind you, it's a one-off game. And anyone who wins this game is the champion of the LevelUpLand FIFA tournament. And Lionel Messi with the finesse from close range. Tried to get the equalizer for Guy Kobe. Just couldn't convert. Kobe wins the ball high upfield. Neymar into Di Maria. Back to Neymar. Can he find that shot? Opted for the near post. And then Aruma comes up big again for Weissmars. Can he hold on to this lead?
Can he hold on to his lead? Yes, we are yet to see. The clock is ticking, and if there's anything to be done, it needs to be done now. But then, Kobe! Oh my word! What a final! What a final! What a final! Interesting gameplay, interesting goals, and yes, look at him. Weissmars probably looking at Guy Kobe from the corner. What's this guy up to? What does he have up his sleeves?
Brilliant execution from the corner kick setup. And a lovely goal to match that. Brilliant reverse elastico for Kylian Mbappe to fire past Donnarumma. And we are level once again. We are back to square one. Still trying to separate the winner from the second place. Neymar with a reverse elastico. Weissmars still trying to get his lead back. Final moments now. Guy Kobe wins the ball back. Mbappe, Weissmars, Neymar. Neymar for Weissmars well. Tried to fight Kylian Mbappe. And the ball just goes the other way around. Neymar for Kobe. Verratti. It's do or die time now. Well trying so hard with that telling through pass to locate Lionel Messi, but it seems like every single time Weissmars is giving the ball away, Lionel Messi can seal it with a shot away. And should we blame that on the weak foot of Lionel Messi, the right foot of Lionel Messi?
I really can't place any blames right now, because in such moments it's always nervy, and it looks like, decision making has to come in a flash. And so, well, kudos to both of them. To the Donnarumma and of course to Messi. They tried to outwit each other, but then I guess Donnarumma came up on top there. And that brings us to the end of not the end actually, but then the end of the
regulation time.
Yeah, 90 minutes regulation time is done here. It is still the final, and these two top players, they couldn't be separated. Weissmars versus Guy Kobe. It is Roots Esports versus
Esports Academy.
Esports Academy. I'm still waiting for that big announcement. But then without wasting much time, extra time is at our beckon now.
A match befitting to be called a final. We are into extra time. Still nothing to separate Guy Kobe from Weissmars. Kylian Mbappe for Kobe early on in extra time. But I think Di Maria has played brilliantly so far for Weissmars. He's done so well on the defensive end to cover. But Weissmars just keeps giving the ball away, and Neymar can come away with it. And Sergio Ramos, and I think the difference between those defensive midfielders for both teams, Sergio Ramos and Wijnaldum, is quite telling, because Sergio Ramos is doing all the dirty work for Weissmars in this game.
These are traits that we know Sergio Ramos for. We know him to be that tireless worker who can actually bully midfielders, bully attackers all. And so him being in that middle space is definitely giving both teams that advantage. And so, well, let's see how they're able to work with that and get that winning goal. That's all I'm waiting for now.
We're going to see another corner kick routine from Guy Kobe to get him a goal. Kipembe, Kylian Mbappe trying to find that little space to get that shot away.
And there's no little space here.
Brilliant defending from Weissmars as well.
Anything of the game, Weissmars is brilliant with his positional defending.
And with the extra time rule, the extra time is so limited because you can only have about 1 or 2 attacks, and it seems like Guy Kobe has the ultimate attack, but fires straight at Donnarumma. Lovely goalkeeper movement from Weissmars. A big decision to make.
Yes, that was really bold. To have predicted the angle in which the ball was going, and then moving the keeper in that direction. Weissmars is quality.
And I just saw a smile from Guy Kobe there, because he knew Weissmars had him on that occasion. And that is what we'll have to see. The fair play for two finalists.
One thing about goalkeeper movements, Now, when you're playing with an opponent, you don't often expect him to actually move goalkeepers in scenarios like this until he does it for the first time. And so then when you have the second opportunity, then your awareness is on top. You realize that, okay, no, if it's one-on-one, he's definitely going to predict my movement and move your goalkeeper. And so then
they can also play on your mind, killing the Mbappe one-on-one for Guy Kobe this time around.
What a blunder.
How did he miss that?
How?
Are these chances going to come back and bite Guy Kobe? Wow.
I mean, we've seen stories like this before. When you don't make good use of chances, they can just come back to haunt you and cause you tears.
And
that will not be the story
for Guy Kobe, because he's had so many chances in extra time.
You know, Guy Kobe actually really has this tournament at heart. He kept asking me, throughout the course of this tournament, what's on this tournament? What's the prize? I want to get that prize. And it looks like he's actually showing working right here. But he needs to do more. He needs to put in that extra effort to get that winning goal that we are waiting for. The clock is ticking.
The clock is indeed ticking for Guy Kobe. He seems fired up, but we need just a little bit more from him. And it has been a poor display from Weissmas in the extra time so far.
Particularly in the second half of the extra time.
Very, very poor.
A dominating affair from Guy Kobe.
We'll see if he gets a goal to seal it. Verratti, dying moment, wow. Tried to spread the ball into Mbappe.
Oh, the third was cut shot. It was cut shot in good time and
final shot, yeah. Neymar once again missing Guy Kobe. How did that not go in?
Weissmas is just not brilliant. I think there was some sort of goalkeeper movement here to draw the goalkeeper to the near post, and that was just.
If he concedes in this final minute, it's going to be hard to break.
It's hard to break. And ladies and gentlemen, at the very depth of the game, Guy Kobe, he has pulled clear. He has shown why he is mentioned among the top gamers in this country. And once again, Guy Kobe. Wow, Slimer, look at that goal. Look at the build-up.
I kept saying the execution from the corner techniques from Guy Kobe were brilliant, and that is it. Guy Kobe is going to be crowned champion of the LevelUpLand FIFA tournament, and he quite deserves it actually.
He definitely deserves it, and wonderful day here. FIFA 22 is this time for LevelUpLand. We still have one more final coming up, and that will be in the NBA 2K, and that's going to be between DT and Wonder Kid. And so we are going for a break. After this break, we are bringing to you some action. But then we'll definitely speak to the winner of this particular FIFA 22 before we get, of FIFA 24, get into the NBA 2K final. And so stay tuned. We are coming back very soon.
LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Help E-Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament and all. How many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So,
Philadelphia 76ers.
Esports fanatics,
You dog there, Brooklyn people.
join us this Saturday
Golden State versus 76ers. Simon, you got that right? Golden State Warriors. He is using 76ers here. Kobe, what are you doing? That Kobe. Oh, Charlie. Quick. Charlie, talk to him.
Oh, Kobe.
Yeah.
Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals and FT Collection. For more information, do WhatsApp us on 027 299 0990 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday.
Yeah, welcome back to the LevelUpLand Ultimate Gaming Experience and Wellness. And we just witnessed a brilliant display in the FIFA final where Guy Kobe just beat Wise Mars in extra time, and what a dramatic way to win. I just kept saying your execution from corner kick techniques were brilliant. How did you just keep doing that, and Wise Mars couldn't just seem to stop you?
With this FIFA 22 game, I think that kind of corner technique is a glitch. So you have to make good use of it. If you're a pro player and you're a top player, you'll be aware of the fact that that thing you're supposed to do it's a must. So I just took advantage of it every time I got a corner.
And it seems like it worked every single time he tried it out. And once now you're signed on to Esports Academy, I think this is the first tournament you've won in their name. How do you feel after doing something big for your Esports team?
It's a great team, and I'm glad to be on board. And I'm happy I'm able to do this for them.
Well, I'm sure the managers and the CEOs will be very, very happy with their new signing. And last question for you. I know every single time Guy Kobe's name comes up, you are put into the upper echelons of rankings. Now, we're always talking about rankings. I'm only going to ask you take yourself out, top 3 FIFA players in the country at the moment.
I don't know for sure, but I think Jonas, Big Ups, those boys are all up there. And I just want to keep grinding so I can maintain my spot as one of the top players in this gaming industry.
Well, he played it safe there, but thank you, Guy Kobe, for sharing your thoughts with me. We take another break and we bring you the NBA 2K final from the LevelUpLand Ultimate Gaming Wellness and Experience. We'll take a quick break. We'll bring you the action very shortly.
An electrifying game summit and tournament. LevelUpLand is partnering with the second Get some education and motivation with our Healthy Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament and all. How many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it is going to be an action-packed day. So, gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday, the 30th of July, at the OTM Game Hub, 39 Road, Eastleigh, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, OTM Game Hub on Saturday. This event is powered by Levels Unlocked. Sponsors Health eGamer and HyperX. Partners Esports Association Ghana, Melanin Gaming, Ghana Unity DAO, Harmony Protocol, Afuchela, Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals and FT Collection. For more information, do WhatsApp us on 027 299 0990, 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday. Ghana, stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Healthy Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament and all. How many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So, gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday, the 30th of July, at the OTM Game Hub, 39 Boundary Road, Eastleigh, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, OTM Game Hub on Saturday. This event is powered by Levels Unlocked. Sponsors Health eGamer and HyperX. Partners Esports Association Ghana, Melanin Gaming, Ghana Unity DAO, Harmony Protocol, Afuchela, Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals and FT Collection. For more information, do visit us on 027 299 0990, 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday.
All right, guys, welcome back, and we are now in the last lap of this event for today. We are now heading towards the final of the NBA 2K22 inside the LevelUpLand 22 event here. It's been a wholesome event, right from health and wellness to gaming action, and we've already had 2 champions for the day. We've had a ladies champion in the NBA 2K22, that's Akofa 7, who went home with a trophy. Also, we just crowned a champion in FIFA 22. A new champion has been born, and he's not that new, but then of course in recent times he's not
a veteran in the scene.
Definitely a veteran. Guy Kobe pipping Weissmars to a 3-2 goal scoreline, and he's definitely going to walk home with that trophy as well. Kudos to Guy Kobe. And now we are going into NBA 2K22. Now let's just look through the NBA road to the finals. And so there were 4 groups as well. In group 1 we had Wonder Kid, Carlos, Chris Kidd, and Andre. And in that group there was, in fact, in this particular NBA tournament, there was just 1 qualifier from each group, and they headed straight into semifinals. And so Wonder Kid topped with 9 points, and so he emerged the winner of the group. In group 2 we had Callis, Albert Wilson, Zlatan KXX, and Blurryface. As much as Blurryface had his face being blurred, he ended up at the bottom of the group because things were just blurry for him. But then on top of that group was Callis, popularly known as Edem by some of you fans out there. And so Callis won by 6 points. I'm sure he had an advantage of points. That's in game points.
Probably head to head. Probably he beat Albert Wilson in their game, but they won the other games.
Well, okay, so that is it. And now in group 3 we had Ed Albizi, Kobe Lengs, and Robbie. Robbie has 0 points. Now, Robbie might have to explain that to us sometime, how he managed to leave that group with 0 points. But then kudos to Ed, who actually won that group with 9 points. And so in group 4, DT, Nitrix, Long John, and I'm not crazy.
I'm not crazy going out with 0 points, and I think he might just have been crazy going out with 0 points. And into the next stage, the semi-final round, DT went up against Edem, a very, very feisty affair, but DT came out on top, so he's entered the final. And Wonder Kid went up against Albert Wilson as well, and Wonder Kid also emerging victor. It seems like this guy just can't stop winning. We'll see if he's able to clinch the NBA 2K Men Cup Finals trophy as well.
Exactly. Wonder Kid is that guy who never says no. And so we're going to see. But then DT, I'm actually proud of his progress. He was in here last year, and he actually did marvelous. Sometimes when luck is not on your side, you don't actually get it. But then I've seen him in some subsequent games, and I believe DT is that top player. And he's been signed by Play Province. So this is actually a battle between the teams Play Province and Virtual Union. Of course, Wonder Kid representing Virtual Union and DT representing Play Province. And so we are going to go into the finals. And I've been reliably informed that Wonder Kid is going to play with the Golden State Warriors, and DT is sticking and staying with the Philadelphia 76ers. So, in real time, these two teams, how do they come up against each other?
Well, I think it's a very, very interesting matchup. We have our now champions Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. A very disappointing campaign for the Philadelphia 76ers in the playoffs, actually, because when Embiid went down with that injury and Miami Heat just ran them over. But comparing these two teams, I think Philadelphia has that size because Joel Embiid is almost unstoppable in the paint. But we'll see how Kevon Looney and James Wiseman, if Wonder Kid decides to go with Wiseman, can't deal with him. But you have the menace of Stephen Curry, who can shoot from anywhere on the court. So we'll see how Wonder Kid also utilizes the shooting on the Golden State Warriors, as Jordan Poole, Klay Thompson, and even Andrew Wiggins can also shoot from anywhere. So we'll see how Wonder Kid can also use that to his advantage.
Now, if you give this man the opportunity, he's just going to rattle everything about NBA to you. But then let's just get into the final now between Wonder Kid and DT.
Well, I think they are still going through their settings. And when you're in the final, you don't want to miss any of your settings. So I'm sure that's why they are taking their time to go through every single thing to be able to get everything perfect.
Give me a prediction now. Who is carrying the day?
I lean towards Geico because of experience, and I'm leaning towards DT this time around.
Wonder Kid, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I lean towards
Wonder Kid.
But I'm going for DT in the sense that he's played more NBA 2K tournaments. I know in every final Wonder Kid gets to, he's usually the favorite, but that's for FIFA. This is a new scene for him. But
no, hold on. You've got me confused here. Now you're leaning towards Wonder Kid, and now you're rooting for DT as well. So which is which?
I'm rooting for DT. My money's on DT.
No, come on. You can't lean and then rejoice right there. I mean, that doesn't happen anyway. But then I think I'm also going to go for DT. But then just fear that Juju man. Wonder Kid. I mean,
the VU Juju man.
You need to fear that guy. And so I believe you are ready to get into the game. We'll be switching to that stream in no time to bring you the action. Remember, this is the Level Up Land 22 edition. It actually has been a part of the Web3 conference that is still happening. There's an after party happening later, and I just can't wait to get there. Of course, to shake off some of the stress. But then, let me remind you that we have been supported by the Esports Association of Ghana. We have also been held down by HyperX, by, of course, Levels Unlocked, who have actually created this whole event for us here. Also,
the Otium Game Hub for hosting us.
Otium Game Hub for hosting us. Shouts to the Ghana Unity DAO. They actually brought together. I mean, Dels was here, and Dels, wherever you are, why did you run? Why did you run, Dels? Why did you run? You had that match with Wonder Kid, and you run. Well, there's always another day to fight, and so we'll be looking forward to see if that match comes on. But then shouts to Dels, who's the CEO of Ghana Unity DAO, and they actually put together the Web3 conference. Also shouts to Harmonic Protocol. Yes, they have been a part of this whole event as well. And to all of you who have been watching us from dusk till dawn, or from dawn till dusk, big ups guys. But then now I think they're still running to,
of course, the settings are very, very important, and I'm very, very critical of how both teams line up. With the Golden State Warriors, Wonder Kid can opt for Kevon Looney, the quite slower center, or he can go for the young James Wiseman, who is much quicker. And for DT, I'm sure he'll probably lean towards Joel Embiid playing the power forward spot, and DeAndre Jordan in the center position to give him more height in the paint to be able to block shots anytime Wonder Kid tries to drive in the paint. So I'm just looking for that tiny details, and I think that is what is going to separate the winner from the second place.
Okay, so now that ball is being tossed into the atmosphere, and so we are ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. It is the NBA 2K Men's Cup Finals.
It is, mind you, Wonder Kid opting for, well, the team he roots for in real life, the Golden State Warriors, and the team going for the 76ers. James Harden already driving to the rim. Joel Embiid, well, the pump fake, and sticks it out to Harden. Are we going to see pattern step backs from Harden behind the back? DT tried to get the first points on board, and he does. James Harden, easy money for him.
That was incredible timing to get that, shot into the basket. And so kudos to DT, who has broken the deadlock of the game earlier.
And Steph Curry just launches one in as Wonder Kid registers his first points on board.
What a game.
It seems like
now I'm ready for
it's going to be a high-scoring game.
A blockbuster of, the tournament.
Well, we'll see how that pans out. DeAndre Jordan, well, not much of a ball carrier, and he lifts it out to the MVP of the team, but Joel Embiid dispossessed, and Steph Curry can go the other way around. Curry with an open lane and the rebound. Embiid can come out with it. Tyrese Maxey 4. Well, the three-pointer and Tobias Harris just couldn't convert, and it seems like his plays are working so well, but he just can't execute those shots, and we'll see if he's able to do better as the game goes on. But it's Wonder Kid's time now to go on the offensive end, and this time around I think he stuck with James Wiseman at the center spot, and Steph Curry playing the usual one. Curry kicking out to Clay. Wiseman in the paint, blocked by Embiid. Joel Embiid with the rejection. and he sends Sixers the other way. Maxi for the T. Well, James Harden is calling for it, but Maxi seems to be going all the way for the T. And another poorly misplaced pass.
Very, very poorly misplaced. I was just about to say the same words. You actually took those words out of my mouth, and I'm wondering why he actually hesitated when he had the opportunity to give a first-time pass. But then, of course, sometimes probably it's all part of game plan.
You have to work things out, and I just love how Wonder Kid just keeps flying those threes from Curry. Just couldn't convert. And Embiid posting down Curry. A mismatch for Embiid and easy money. Very, very easy for Joel Embiid, who actually placed second in the MVP voting race this year.
Oh, really? I didn't know about that.
Very, very impressive season.
Wow.
Also won that scoring title with the Philadelphia 76ers.
Now tell me, there's this name we've been missing throughout this tournament, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Where is he at?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks in NBA 2K22 seems a bit poor now because of, well, I should say their shooting has come down a bit. Their perimeter shooting has come down a bit. So it's actually very difficult to use the Bucks. That's why we are seeing less and less of the Milwaukee Bucks, and we are seeing more of shooting teams in the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And so in your shot, we have these two finalists for the NBA 2K22 that's happening. That is DT on the left and the VU Jujuman Wonder Kid on the right there with his locks representing. And so it's a virtual union versus play province match like I have earlier announced. And now 6-5.
Well, Paul Millsap checks in and gets his first points on board. Mind you, Paul Millsap checking in for the 76ers for the T. And tie ball as well. Lovely pass from Kerry.
Easy.
And the slam.
Easy.
From James Wiseman. I'm just looking forward to how James Wiseman plays next season, because he's been out with injury, and we'll see how he fits into the championship squad. Millsap, Furkan Korkmaz, and well, the second unit for the T trying to get some points on board. Millsap kicks it out to Danny Green. Can he get a shot away? Millsap back down by Wiseman, and he grabs the rebound for the Warriors. Immediately fouled by the T as well, and he goes the other way to the free throw line for some easy buckets, I'm sure.
Definitely easy buckets is what everyone looks out for in moments like this, and 2 out of 2 scored.
Wow, excellent from the free throw line, James Wiseman. And the Warriors already showing their dominance on the court, but it's not a huge gap, just a three-point gap, a one possession gap. A lovely move there from DeAndre Jordan. Shifty from DeAndre Jordan, really.
Of course, he actually used his strength right there very effectively, shielding the ball, and then with a quick turn, dropped it into the basket.
And Curry in the paint, lovely jab steps, trying to get that separation from Harden to probably get a shot away. Wonder Kid. Well, Draymond Green hoists one up as the first quarter comes to an end. And the champions, the Golden State Warriors, for Wonder Kid leading by 9 points to 6. But it has been impressive. A brilliant defensive display from the Warriors as they've kept the T out for a bit now. But we'll see if different plays are going to be drawn. Curry behind the back. Flies it into Wiggins. Well, tries to get a shot away, but disguises the pass and finds Wiseman. Wiggins to, well, Draymond Green, and a heavily contested shot by Joel Embiid. Just couldn't go in. Lovely play, James Harden to the rack. Left-handed slam from the beard.
I mean, I love that movement from right to left, and then dunk is in the nets. Beautiful.
Wow. Just reminding us of the Houston Rockets days, James Harden for the T. Curry, can he get a shot away? Another poor pass, and the fast break on the other end. Tobias Harris with a shot. Well, the three-point shot not going in. A lovely rebound there from Maxey. Tyrese Maxey. The addition of the play, well, the offensive 3-second violation, and it's a Warriors ball. It seems like the T took too long to execute plays, and Wonder Kid now gets the rock.
Of course, I mean, he was just waiting for that right pass, but then it just couldn't come in. So, I mean, we're just going to do that regulatory foul and then get away.
Right
the remaining of the quarter.
We are into the second quarter of the LevelUpLand NBA 2K22 men's final, and Wonder Kid in your shot with the Golden State Warriors and DT. Uptake for the Philadelphia 76ers. Wonder Kid driving. Curry dishing out. Steph Curry with a 3-bang. And that is usual from the 3-point king. Stephen Curry drains one from downtown. And the Warriors have 12 points on board. Maxey, behind the back, Maxey, guarded by Curry. Screen set by Joel Embiid and James Harden. Can he reply well? No, he can't. And Draymond Green grabs another rebound for the Warriors. And it seems like the game Wonder Kid has played seems to be working to perfection for him, because he's hoisting up so many threes. And it's working for him at the moment. Tobias Harris auditions the rock to Joel Embiid. They can slam it down with 2.
That's awful defending there. I mean, how could you just let him go with so much space?
Well, I'm not going to blame Wonder Kid on that occasion, because it is Joel Embiid and he's almost unstoppable in the paint. Draymond Green, well, he could have opted for the shot but decided to pass the rock. James Harden, I know he's going to slow this down to get some plays out the T there. Yeah, the quick eye version. Maxey dishing out to James Harden, seems to be dictating the play. Lovely play.
Wow.
Beautiful pick and roll from James Harden, and Joel Embiid can slam it down. And the T taking control gradually in this final. Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry driving to the basket for Wonder Kid. James Wiseman heavily guarded. Well, it seems like the paint is clogged at the moment, but Curry with the shifty handles and the block.
A big block
from Joel Embiid. It seems like there are no points in the paint for Wonder Kid, but there it is. He gets 1 to 4, and Draymond Green gets it for him. Well, sorry, Andrew Wiggins gets it for him. James Harden still dictating play as usual for the Sixers. DT, can he drop something here as the shot clock running down? Embiid driving to the rim. DeAndre Jordan. Wow. The persistence from DJ to get that rebound. Harden. Beautiful move through the legs as the shot clock running out. James Harden into DeAndre Jordan. Well, I'm sure he's going to miss this because DeAndre Jordan is not known for
sure about that.
The threes. A very difficult shot, and the play just dragged out a bit, and the T didn't have much of a choice but to hoist it up. And as expected, DeAndre Jordan missed. The Curry again with the shifty handles, and I think Wonder Kid is baiting the team to thinking he's going to shoot a 3-pointer with Steph Curry and just drive to the basket.
Okay, I think that's some new strategy he's employed here, and it's working for him because it's made him so unpredictable. You don't know when he's shooting and you don't know when he's actually trying to drive in there. And so I think that brings us to the end of the second quarter, and there's still a close tie here. 14 points for the 76ers and 16 for Golden State Warriors. It is a game between DT and Wonder Kid, Frank Ni Papo, as they call him.
I'm very intrigued to see how the final 2 quarters are going to go, because it was a very contrasting gameplay from the 2 finalists. As DT was looking for more points in the paint with the likes of Embiid and Harden driving down, and well, the Warriors were looking for shooting, obviously, because with the likes of Curry, Clay, and we haven't seen much of Jordan Poole. We'll see if Wonder Kid opts for, well, the young phenom. Otto Porter checks in for, well, the Golden State Warriors, probably going to play in that power forward position. Curry for Wonder Kid. Still trying to drop some plays. Curry driving down the basket, kicks it out to Clay with a 3. Well, Clay Thompson back from injury and still draining threes.
That was a thing of beauty right there. And of course, Wonder Kid, like you said, knows how to get those threes, and I think he's actually mastered in it. I don't know if it's a master's degree or a PhD he has in there, but then he's doing what he needs to do.
It's working to perfection for him. Wow. But what a play! What a play, and James Harden has been the star of the show for the Sixers. Probably so. We'll see if that is. And the defense of Matisse Thybulle just coming to work there for him. One of the best defenders on the Sixers team. Matisse Thybulle doing the work on that all defensive second team this year. DeAndre Jordan in the pit, a loosely placed pass, and Otto Porter comes away with it. Clay Thompson on the other end. Wonder Kid still looking for more points and carry to the basket. Easy money for Kerry as he drives down the lane, and Stephen Curry gets more points. Oh, but James Harden with the three. We didn't see that pattern step back, but James Harden still deadly from 3-point range.
Wow, that was beautiful there. And the game is still very close in the third quarter. There's a 2-point gap between both players, between Wonder Kid and between DT. And
very, very keenly contested. Well, there he is, the young phenom. Jordan Poole checks in for the Warriors. Lovely pass it to Wiseman. We'll see if he can dunk it in. Well, the contested shot by DeAndre Jordan just prevents him. James Harden has been the star of the show for DT. Jordan backing down Wiseman. Gets a shot up, but Wiseman comes out on top with the rebound, and Poole can take it the other way around. Shifty handles behind the back from Wonder Kid. Jordan Poole kicks it out to Wiseman. Well, rejects the 3-point option.
Oh God!
Wonder Kid dictates every single play as he's leading by 4 points in the third quarter. Joel Embiid got it right. Otto Porter. Embiid dishing out to Tyrese Maxey. I think he's now got more shooters on board. And the foul there, reach up foul there from Clay Thompson. And I think he must get more shooters on board for the Philadelphia 76ers because it seems like he's been too predictable every time driving to the basket.
So which names are you going to suggest for him at this point in time to come make that difference?
Well, I'm sure Fukan Korkmaz with this perimeter shooting might just help to space things out. And well, the best 3-point shooter on the team also, Danny Green, can also give them that option to get more shots up. James Wiseman, another chance in the paint. Jab steps from Poole. You see if he gets a shot away, gets away from his marker. And the midi, well, the midi didn't go down for Jordan Poole. And the T can come away with it. Tobias Harris for Sixers. Embiid with space in the paint, and a lovely feet there from Joel Embiid as expected. And the T getting closer and closer to Wonder Kid.
In fact, I think I would call this a rat race now because, come on, they are just right behind each other. And I mean, there's no allowance for opening the gap between these two players, and that shows that they are really top-notch players, and they deservedly deserve to be in the finals. And here's another attack here.
No margin for error in the Level Up Land 2K final. Play with the slam. DeAndre Jordan once again, and a lovely dish by Embiid to Jordan to tie things up in the third quarter as things spice up. Wonder Kid has been cold a bit, and Jordan Poole, well, going for the layup, but DeAndre Jordan has been a menace in the paint as himself and Joel Embiid have prevented every single shot in the paint in this third quarter, and Wonder Kid still struggles to get points on board in the third quarter. Wiseman dishing out to Wiggins. Wiggins dishing out to Wiseman with a 3. Just couldn't convert. A fast break. Well, the third quarter comes to an end, and the T and Wonder Kid still level. Things are going to be decided in the fourth quarter, and I think it's going to be heated.
Yes, most definitely. In fact, this game was heated right from the very start. I think it's just about burning out now. And wow, what a lovely game. What a lovely final we have on our hands here. After third quarter points game, I mean, the game point is 23-23 for both teams, for, of course, the 76ers and also for the Golden State Warriors. What do you think might be the difference? Because it looks like both players can't really, I mean, draw apart with that big margin from each other.
I think the scoring in the quarters have been shared, because in that first quarter you could see Wonder Kid scoring so many points. In that second quarter, the T coming up, and in the third quarter it seemed like the T again coming up with more points in the third quarter. So I'll see how Wonder Kid responds in the final quarter, well, the deciding quarter as well, as DeAndre Jordan checks in into Joel Embiid, backing down one of the defensive players of the year candidate, Draymond Green. Embiid And a goaltender call on Draymond Green, and the basket is going to count as DT goes 2 points ahead, and Joel Embiid with a lovely move backing down Draymond Green. What a matchup. Stephen Curry.
For the first time, or probably, first couple of times, Wonder Kid is now, back in terms of the race, and DT has taken the lead. Let's see, like you said, if he's going to extend it or just sit and watch Wonder Kid catch up.
Well, I keep saying basketball. Well, real life basketball is a game of runs, and it seems like NBA 2K is also a game of runs, because we've seen Wonder Kid go on his runs, and it seems like it's the T's turn now to go on a very, very heavy run. James Harden with a chance to slam it down. Slam dunk from the T, and James Harden with the left-handed slam dunk. All things are going well in the fourth quarter for the T, and Wonder Kid still struggling to get points on board. Well, the step back from Curry just couldn't drain that 3-pointer to close the gap, as the T lead them by 4 points. Mind you, it's in the home of the Warriors, the Chase Center, and just look at the virtual fans pumping up Wonder Kid to be able to get more points on board.
They are cheering on and on and on and on, and let's see how that virtual audience there can affect this game particularly.
Another goaltending call, and it seems like Wonder Kid was thinking whether to challenge that call, but it seems like he let it go, and the T now leading by 6 points heading into the final 2 minutes of the fourth quarter. Draymond Green dishing out to Wiggins. Green with a chance. Green time from Draymond Green. An underrated 3-point shooter, and he punishes the T for leaving him wide open. Lovely move between the legs for James Harden. Embiid on the perimeter, backing down Draymond Green, dishing out to Tyrese Maxey. Embiid with a shot away, but Green grabs the rebound, and Wonder Kid can't close things up. Clay dishing out to Curry. Well, in these final few moments, you want your best player to have that feel of the ball. Curry with a step back. Well, seems like a forced shot, and the Sixers grab the rebound and go the other way around. Embiid controlling affairs for the T. You can see him drawing up plays in these final few moments, leading by a crucial 3 points. Tyrese with a 3. Well, it seems like shots are not falling for either teams in the final few moments, and the timeout from the Warriors. I'm sure Wonder Kid is trying to draw up new plays or change some tactics to see if he can get some points on board.
Definitely, they need to see if they can get some points on board, because Wonder Kid is just falling back now, and the time is not on his side.
None of the shots he seems to be getting up are falling, and I'm sure he'll be looking to the all-time 3-point king and Stephen Curry to watch some of his magic. The screen there from Curry, step back. Well, dishes it out to Kevon Looney. First time we've seen Kevon Looney actually. Curry dishing out to Wiseman. Lovely play. Tried to back down Embiid, but gets the foul, and Looney at the line. Crucial points for Wonder Kid as he drains that first free throw. He needs all two to go down, but misses the second, as Kevon Looney not the best free throw shooter. James Harden the other way around for the T, backing down. James Harden with a patented step back, but we didn't get a shot. On 360 rotation from James Harden, and he's given to the big man now. Embiid dishing out to Harris with a shot. Well, just didn't go down. In and out from Tobias Harris. And Wonder Kid has another chance to level things up. Stephen Curry dishing out to Wiseman, looking for the best 3-point shooters on the team. Curry jab steps, back down by Jordan. Wiseman gets that easy 2 to fall. You can hear from the fans, easy 2, and gets the easy 2 to fall. And we are tied. And you can see the Chase Center has erupted.
Wow. I'm just short of the right words to call this match now, Slimo. I can only just say wow.
Wow. James Harden with another chance. Wow. He's been the MVP of this final. Indeed, feared the beard. Rolling back the Houston Rockets days, and it seems like the T having the lead might just get it. Kevon Looney with a chance. Whoa, the pump fake and an offensive foul. The 3-second violation took too much time in the paint. Kevon Looney with that pump fake, and it might just be all over for Wonder Kid. As from here on out, I just think the team is just going to run up the clock, and he's fouled James Harden, an excellent free throw shooter, but he had a foul to give, so we'll see if he's able to get it to the best free throw shooter on the team. Harden.
So 5.
Well, Tyrese Maxey at the line.
7 seconds left on the clock here.
Looking for the free throws to fall. Well, gets one to fall at the line, and increasingly looking very difficult for Wonder Kid to come back. Maxwell Greens the second free throw, and it's going to be so difficult for Wonder Kid to come back now, because just a few seconds left on the clock.
Of course, now it looks like a done deal. It looks like, looking at the posture of Wonder Kid, it looks like he's accepted his fate here. And of course, if that be it, then we're definitely going to have to say a big congratulations to
the team. But we'll see if Wonder Kid will still have some shots up to sleeve.
He definitely has something. You see him repositioning himself. That is his juju.
Well,
that definitely is his juju.
Well, it's a two-possession
juju out there. And so let's see if that VU juju man can do
anything. It's a two-possession game, so it's going to be really difficult. But Klay Thompson drains one for him, and James Harden is going to foul him, and that is it. The 76 as well. DT carries the trophy.
What a game. I mean, the ending of this particular was, I mean, some rough elimination by rough tactics. I mean, trying to, in football we call that delay tactics, right? And in basketball, how do you call that?
Well, I think still the same
delay tactics, but of course it was worth it. And so now we have a champion for the NBA 2K22 event here at the Level Up Land 2022, and it is none other than DT from Play Province. And so yay, Play Province have a champion finally. I mean, the FIFA boys is appointed today, but then they can wipe their shame with this victory here from DT. What do you have to say about this gentleman?
Well, first of all, from Play Province, DT at him.
Definitely, that means DT has made them proud, and so kudos to you. So we are going for a break. After this break, I think we'll take the presentations
and a few words from the champion.
Of course, a few words from the champion, and then we'll be signing out, wrapping it up. And so, I mean, just one few moments to go and then we'll be done. I know it's been such a long day, but thank you so much for your support. It is the Level Up Land 22. We are back after this break.
Stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? Level Up Land is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Help E-Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament, and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday, the 30th of July at the Otium Game Hub, 39 Boundary Road, East Legon, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, Otium Game Hub on Saturday. This event is powered by Levels Unlocked. Sponsors Hell E-Gamer and HyperX. Partners Esports Association Ghana, Melanin Gaming, Ghana Unity DAO, Harmony Protocol, Afrochella, Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals NFT Collection. For more information, do WhatsApp us on 027 299 0990, 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday. Ghana, stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Health E-Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally, get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So, gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday, the 30th of July at the Otium Game Hub, 39 Boundary Road, East Legon, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, Otium.
Well, glad to be back on your screens with the NBA 2K22 LevelUpLand champion NDT. I quite remember last year where you came into the tournament. I think your first NBA 2K22 tournament didn't actually go well for you. I think you placed 3rd. But this time around, what tactics, what training did you have to do to be able to get the trophy this time around?
So I quite remember last year around this same time, this same tournament. After I couldn't make it to the finals, I quite remember I told the guy who interviewed me that hopefully the next one coming up, I'll win the final and I'm surely going to win it. And then, I've just been practicing and training, and then this is the result. So that's all I have to say.
Well, he did as he promised, and mind you, he's also from Play Province. Play Province participated in that FIFA tournament as well. It did go well for them, but how do you feel to be the one who got the trophy and got the work done for Play Province?
It's always exciting to be the one to bring the trophy to your team, and then Play Province actually gave me this platform to be able to play in this tournament, and I'm very grateful to them, and then big ups to Play Province. Yeah.
I'm sure they're also very, very grateful to you as well, and that is it from us here at the LevelUpLand Ultimate Gaming Wellness and Experience. I want to thank all our sponsors and our viewers for sticking with us. I want to say a very, very big thank you to you all, and it's a goodbye from me on your screens for now, but see you some other time. Goodbye.
Stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Health E-Gamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally, get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So, gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday, the 30th of July at the Otium Game Hub, 39 Boundary Road, East Legon, from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, Otium Game Hub on Saturday. This event is powered by Levels Unlocked. Sponsors Health E-Gamer and HyperX. Partners Esports Association Ghana, Melanin Gaming, Ghana Unity DAO, Harmony Protocol, Afrochella, Beyond the Return Ghana, Social Stack, and the Royals NFT Collection. For more information, do WhatsApp us on 027 299 0990, 027 299 0990. Come have an amazing time and win awesome prizes and giveaways. See you on Saturday. Ghana, stand up. Are you ready for an electrifying gamers summit and tournament? LevelUpLand is back again with the second edition of the ultimate gaming and wellness experience. Come enjoy 4 captivating activations all wrapped in one ultimate experience. Get some education and motivation with our Help eGamer Summit. Show your prowess in our NBA 2K tournament, and how many goals can you score in our FIFA 22 tournament? Then finally, get the chance to walk into our virtual reality zone. Trust us, it's going to be an action-packed day. So, gamers, supporters, esports fanatics, and everybody, join us this Saturday, the 30th